Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Been a couple days since I streamed. Got a lot done. Brain rots, yes. Made the decision to switch to brain rots. No, guess you probably didn't miss any streams. I haven't streamed in like 4 days probably. I gave the game to my testers to play, and they were saying that the slimes just got repetitive, and I was like, alright, screw it. We're just gonna do brain rots then. You make the brain rots yourself? Nope, I bought a pack. Yeah, the pack was very worth it, because they came pre-animated and everything, so like, it was so easy to get it up and running. Oh yeah, I did these events, so you're able to roll traits that have whatever the event is. So like here I got the volcano trait or whatever. You can kind of see that here. Cool. You can sell towers. Cool. There is leaderboards. I just did this earlier today. I'm the only one on it though. Pretty basic stuff. Yeah. Oh, out of these. Balance the game a lot. So it's looking good. Not much left to do. I have a couple things on my list. First off, oh, another thing. The crates aren't random anymore. After doing some playtesting, I realized the crate that you get, like Laser Blaster crate, it just was weird at having it random, so I decided to not do that. You can see I'm gonna get a Laser Blaster here, which leads me to what I'm gonna be working on first. We need to change the crate open animation. We're gonna keep that animation for lucky blocks, I think is what I'm gonna do. So those will be like premium things you can buy with Robux. And lucky blocks will use those that animation, and then we will create a new animation like shortly for crate opening. Where'd you buy the pack? I got it on, or I saw a post on Twitter, and then I just joined their Discord server, and it was pretty easy. What do you think about vibe coding? I think as soon as the context gets slightly big, it dies. But yeah, so we're gonna be basically, like I said, we're gonna be making the new crate open animation shortly, and then I have a couple other like smaller things like auto rejoining, capping the rebirths, because if I rebirth right now it'll break my game, random stuff like that. How'd you make the inventory system work with React? Go watch the very first stream on this game. That's I literally made it the inventory. If you watch the VOD, you'll be able to see that. Oh, I also made it scale correctly on mobile. You can kind of see that. Cool. It was a little tricky because like the number of slots changes depending on your screen size. You can kind of see that here. So interesting. Yeah, looking really nice. There's still a bit to do in terms of like getting the multiplayer like fully functioning, like replicating other bases, but it shouldn't be too difficult either. Besides that, there isn't much more to do, other than monetization, obviously, which I've kind of just been holding off on, but we might look into that if we finish the other things on stream today. Releasing Saturday. Probably not this weekend, no. Oh, wait. Why did I think this weekend was Valentine's Day? Is it the Super Bowl this weekend? Interesting. I guess we'll see. I for some reason thought it was Valentine's this weekend, so I didn't think it was possible to release. But depending how much I get done the next 2 days, possible to release something like Saturday, yeah. And then we also need to do a little bit of like there'll be things on your base that you can do, like interact with, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, let's start with the new crate open animation. I'm just gonna remove a couple things. What I'm thinking is it just like will pop up, kind of shake, and then pop out. We were dating before I started doing Roblox full time. Yeah, not using slimes anymore, using brain rots. And I've been set, I think I'm set on a name now. I went with Stop the Brain Rots. And then I have a couple thumbnails that I created. Here's one, and here's another. I'll make some more too, but that's what I got so far. Yeah, I did some mining off camera. Literally. Classic. Plain Jane.png. Yeah, because it was so basic. I didn't know what to name it. But I actually really liked that one. Okay. Let's go to... Do you have a house? No. I'm in an apartment. I would love to buy a house, but... just in my current situation, I don't know how long we're going to stay here, so it doesn't make sense to buy a house if you're going to move, like, 4 years later, for example. Okay, so I'm going to name this... Lucky Block. I'm going to rename this Lucky Block Open. And then I'm going to create a new module called create open vfx.luau. Why are you making new crate animation? Because the crate opening isn't random anymore, so it doesn't make sense. The lucky blocks will use what the current crate open animation is. So in here, we say crate opened. We destroy the crate. So here I don't want to destroy the crate. I'm gonna say pass this in here. And then we don't need to send the C frame. You can just do that. And then here I'll do model is model. Cool. Yeah, I think this game has potential to do alright. It's very Roblox, if that makes sense. Okay, so we need to lift the crate up. Lift it up, and then it needs to shake. Like back and forth. And then it needs to pop. And then your item will come out. The animations for the brain rots, they actually came in the pack, which was a huge reason why I got the pack, because I didn't need to animate them. That made it worth it in my mind, because it was so easy. Get everything set up. Okay, let's create a height spring. I think I can do all of this with springs, to be honest. Ripple, create spring, 0. And then we need to say damping ratio. This should be pretty sturdy. I'll do like 0.7 frequency. That's probably a bit quick. This should be kind of slowish. Is pack free? No. I think it was like $150, I want to say. Okay, so we get the original C-frame, and then we have this height spring, and then what I'm going to do is say height spring on change function number. Richer than Preston? No. Definitely not. And then I can say height spring. What's it? That goal? They've got 1% of Preston's net worth? Maybe. Probably 1%, I would say. I think I would have a solid 1% of Preston. Yeah. Sounds about right. Facebook ad? What? No. Yeah, let's be doing the Roblox sponsored ads. So this will make it go up. You know, I kind of want to make an update function. And instead of doing this, we're gonna say update, and then height, yeah, because we're gonna have other things here as well. Okay, let's just see what this looks like real quick. Next node state. What? Is it supposed to be this? I'm guessing. Yep. Hello, Emma. Almost saying get value of table. Oh, did it just hallucinate? Yep. Get position. Okay, cool. So then when that finishes, we will then need to do like shakes basically. So maybe to do this, we're gonna create a rot spring that will have quite a low damping ratio, but a higher frequency. And then I'm trying to think, do we only want this to rotate on one pivot or one axis, or do we care? I guess we technically, like, we could just do this. And then, yeah, this actually might be better. And then what I'll do is I'm gonna make a local function, giggle. I'll say rot spring. We need to say rot spring set goal. I need to set the goal to whatever it is. Oh, yeah, it's Copilot. So I need to basically pick a point 0 through 30. So angle will be math that random times 2 pi. This will give me in radians. And then You send the brain rot pack link? Yeah, I can send. It's on Twitter. Here, let me pull it up. One sec. You can see all the VODs. They're on my channel. You just go to my channel and then don't go to videos. Go to live. There should be all the VODs there. There's the link. When will the game be done? It's close to being done. Okay, wait. This is like hard to visualize. We have a top-down view. We pick a random angle. Let's say this. So this would be theta. That's our random angle. How do we change? How do we say then jiggle this way? What's up there? Oh, we need to get the cosine sign of the angle, and that would be the x and z rotation. Yeah. Local x e. Inverse integral. The derivative? The actual game being finished today? It is not today, but everything is like almost basically done. I need to monetize, but let me just say task. Wait, I don't know. I just want to see it jiggle, you know. I think this makes sense, right? Yeah. How long did it take you to develop the game up until this point? Whenever I made the first stream on this game, I think it's been like, what, 3 weeks? Oh, it was the tiniest jiggle of all time. Just wait. I don't even know if you could catch that on stream. It moved like a pixel. Okay. We need more. Is using radians here dumb? What's the point of using radians? Isn't this already in radians? Knockout game? I don't think so. I don't get this. Like the strength doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, it's a custom backpack that I made for this game. I use tools at all? No, no tools. Tools kind of suck. They're kind of buns. Like, why does it? It like wants to jiggle, but it doesn't. I feel like there's something wrong with this. I wonder if this is like wrapping around when you impulse angle. Yeah, I guess. I would say so. Method random 2 pi, so that gives me a random angle. You take the cosine sine of it. Is that a guaranteed unit vector? Is there just a... Can I just get a random unit vector? Is there a function for that? Like, that's literally what I'm doing right now. Is I'm just... So because after change this not to 1. Talking about this? There is a way to get a random unit vector. I thought I read this the other day, yeah. Like, is that not essentially what I'm just doing here? Math dot, is that a thing? No. Like, bro, it wants to. It really does. I think there's something weird going on with the way that Ripple is interpreting this. When it's an angle. Let's decode. Split. Are C-frames not even supported? I mean, okay, let me try something. Local rot x. We're just gonna break this up into 2 separate values. And local rot z. Rot x set goal 0, rot z set goal 0, and then we'll just say rot x impulse rot z impulse this should already be in radians. Yeah, okay. See. It's there's some kind of bug with the way the angles are being computed in Ripple. I don't get it. Because they can't be impulsed, so I don't know. Nice. That was perfect. Use SPR. Is that a different Spring library? I mean, I like Ripple. I've never used it on C-frame angles, so I wonder if there's just some weird whatever going on. Bro, this is gonna be absolutely beautiful. Watch this. Like, I don't know what these values need to be. I feel like I need to also pass in like a parameter here, but I don't know what. The first jiggle quite a bit, and then we'll do 1, and then we'll do like 0.5. Jiggle physics, yes. I'm just gonna play around till like it is decent. Thanks, Nebula. I appreciate it. I think it needs to be way faster. Like, I think these need to be like... I think it needs to go the opposite direction, like someone was saying. Like it starts a little jiggle and then it jiggles more and more. I don't know. Let's see. One, 3.1, 2. I don't know. Something seems bad. That was better, actually. And then we have it grow in size. Wait, eyes 10. I think we actually want this to be the opposite. So just I over 10. That it like ramps up instead of ramping down. We'll have the size grow as well. This should not be less than let's go with, you know, actually, hold on. I could just do like that. Just doing too many. This is important. Out of crates. Okay. That was not bad. I think we gotta make the frequency higher of the shakes, though. Yeah, I did add, make it shrink a bit and then explode. That's a good idea. The name is Stop the Brain Rots. Okay. Timing was slightly off, but that was looking really good. Speech sounds and brain response. Yeah, you know, I was actually thinking about doing that. Do you make the brain rots? No, I bought them from a pack. The slimes were awesome. They were nice, I agree. Although, I had a couple playtesters play it, and, like, it just got, you know, there was no real difference when you've been playing for hours between, oh, this slime is green, this one is blue. You know what I mean? I don't know. And I think Stop the Brain Rots is a good name, also. Yeah, and it gives more players, exactly. I mean, bro, this is looking clean. Up the color white. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I think that would be nice. Oh, wait, I can just do part dot color equals part dot color lerp color 3 dot new. Yeah. I think it's maybe going white a little bit too soon. Can we just do like, not divide by 5, divide by 2? That should make it slower. I think that's better. Make it shrink as it shakes. Something like that, I think. You make the David ratio way less. This less, this, like that. This also less. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think that looks pretty dang cool. Yeah, VFX and SFX, yeah. We also need to make the tower come out. I don't know if the game will be fully finished today, but it is functionally pretty much done. I need to do monetization and a couple other like smaller things. Thanks, Derp. Good catch. A ring cloud? What does that mean? Thought you were vaping? Pen. Vapes. Cringe. You already have the game thumbnail already? I made 2 thumbnails last night. This one. And this one. I'll probably make some more. Different styles and that kind of stuff. But. I'll make a bunch. Petition system. Petition for what? Yeah, I changed the enemies to brain routes. You can message me on Discord. No guarantee that I'll answer though. There's a Discord server in the description. So should the tower should probably come out of the crate, yeah. Then we need to do model get pivot. No, I can see Twitch. I have mainly YouTube up, but I see Twitch when I look on OBS, but I appreciate it, Kibble. I just focus on YouTube a lot more, sorry. It's like 95% of people are on YouTube. Like I have 70 viewers on YouTube and 5 viewers on Twitch, you know? I just will have the YouTube tab open. What's up, Eric? Twitch has more ads. Yeah, I like YouTube a lot more than Twitch. I don't like Twitch. I don't like how when you click on someone, you're like, oh, this person could be cool, and then you get hit with 5 minutes of ads before you can even watch anything. Insane. The leaf brain rot. That'd be funny. What am I trying to do here? Is this the final C frame? It is. So I do actually need to pass in no data dots. What? Oh no, this is right. Node is. So what? Hey, thanks, Jerp. Defend the brain rots. Why is there skivity then? Insane. No pressure. Okay. You got a 12 in CSR. I got a 13. I got a new PB. It was like 13. I forget what the seconds were. But I had a sub 12-minute run that I choked because I miscrafted anchor, so I only had 4 beds. Okay. Okay, something like this is what I'm thinking. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. It's many pros against Toronto. Ooh. Was it like a 0i then? Okay, well that did look very good. I just did it way too early. Ah, unlucky. Isn't a 0i like a 10% chance or something? Like it's pretty rare. We're just gonna have to keep on guessing. There. I mean, bro, that looks sick. I'm just gonna create a janitor. We're gonna put all this crap in it. I guess we technically don't need to put these in janitor. We can just put the springs themselves in it. No, that'll automatically clean off the other ones. Yeah. Okay, that should work. Are you in university? No, I graduated like 3 years ago now. I honestly don't even remember how I learned a long time ago. Okay, so that should now clean it up. The final size needs to be, that goal would be plot service, utils, get scale from level, power data dot level. Are there leaderboards in this game? Yes. I actually just made leaderboards earlier today. Why does this happen? Oh, I get why it's happening. because it's a lowercase. It's spring. Yeah. This is one thing that I should actually fork janitor and change. Because like it should just check for the lowercase destroy also. Home stretch? Yeah, I think so. Looks cool. I really like the way that looks. Okay, we have to add VFX and SFX to this. And then I would say it's done. Up with those shadows. Yeah, when I need to make it so that the floors above the floor you're on don't cast shadow. I know, it's annoying. Yeah, it's the turrets on the floor above. I know it's been there for a while. I just haven't gotten around to fixing it. Add a part between the turrets. Easy fix. Doesn't actually fix it though, unfortunately. I'm not gonna disable character shadows. Okay. No, I don't use Trello. Dang. That looks sick. Got a big whiteboard and on cars. Dude, I thought about getting a whiteboard, like a giant one that would go back here. That'd be cool. Because that's something I would actually use. Okay, now we need sounds. I mean, dude, this is looking awesome. Nice, Mass Mage. does create end? Yeah, we need like a wind up sound now. Like a... That looks nice. Mix table and dude, okay, I was reading the docs for it and I noticed that they use mixed tables and I was like, really? That seems like a weird design choice. Yeah, it seems like a really weird design choice. I know, I feel like they could just make a separate parameter. Greenie, there's a potential there's a command that you might need to run. This. Try running update Roblox STD. Potentially that could fix it. The other thing would be Control Shift P, type in Lua, and do re-download API types. While you're at it, regenerate source map. Why are all these wind-up sounds terrible? What should I look up? I feel like this is not what I should be looking up. Do some fight. I know you can't hear him. Boost? Maybe. Like power up? Charge could be good, yeah. The sound waves in your webcam. It feels like the search inside of the toolbox is so bad. It'll be on the group. Oh, Andrew, you can change that in here. I always change that to whatever. Hey, this is like kind of weird. I kind of like. I know you can't hear it, but whoa, that was cool. Dude, half of these are just stolen sounds. It's like kind of insane. It's like half of them are stolen sounds. A third of them are just like the most absurd, like someone screaming in your ear. And then maybe 10% are like related to what you actually wanted. Oh, this one's good. This one's actually good, yeah. You learned Git? Nice. It's not simply learning Git. I only know the very basics of Git, if we're being completely honest. But there's some, like, insane stuff you can do. Some people are wizards. You'd use submodules? Yeah, at my last company I was at, we use submodules also. I can't tell if it's just not lining up correctly or if it's not a good sound. It like comes in at a weird point. Let me see. Okay, it's because the first second nothing happens. Point 4. This isn't sounding correct. Let's see what this is. About what I expected. I've thought about it, Andrew. I think I need like an unlock sound. And then it needs to charge. Like, what are we doing, dude? These are so bad. That's actually pretty good. I also want to do a thing where I like preload the sounds. The first time they go through, I don't actually hear them. They need to load because I'm like dynamically creating them when they actually get used. I'm just gonna do this in client actually. Preload sounds. Yeah, this should be in replicated first, but I don't feel like doing that. I just want it like sound controller load sound order. I actually don't know if this will reload it or not. I think I still need to like run it through the whatever it's called. I think the unlock sound also doesn't start right away. That's pretty common. I think that's like a, isn't that a thing with MP3s? Like you can't have audio right at the beginning, or am I making that up? I don't know much about audio. Point 2. Preload sync, yes. I'll probably have to do that, but now this is fine. You ever do one-to-one tutoring? No. Doing good, Joe. Think this crate charge needs to start. I know you guys can't hear the audio, but maybe I'll hear it in a sec, or I'll play it in a sec. Where is this? Looks sick. Thank you. Yeah, I did a lot off stream the last couple of days. I think I've settled on a name. Stop the brain rots. I'm like 95% set with that. You know what I think it is? I think there's like a slight delay between when the jiggles start and when the height starts. And that's what's throwing me off. There's like a slight pause. Yeah, I did end up doing brain rots. I had a couple testers play and they thought that just the constant color changing slimes wasn't that exciting, and I agree. So I went ahead and bought a brain rot pack. Are you gonna have text-to-speech announcing the brain rots? I don't know. See, I was actually thinking about that and I wasn't sure. Like, would it play every single time one spawns? I don't know. Dude, screw it. I'm just gonna add another task to play. Think about like this kind of stuff. Like the crate open VFX. I find my code being really messy for like these kind of VFX things. Like it's just one function. We got a bunch of crap going on. We got waits. We got delays. We're hard code and stuff. But like everything is contained into this one function. So I actually think it's completely fine to do this kind of stuff. I think VFX code just naturally will be messy because there's lots of like timings. I think as long as it's contained. The modules you tend to put in your platform and core module folders. Platform would be anything platform specific to Roblox. For example, my VFX utils. This is a generic script that can go into anything. It is basically for particle emitters, and we're emitting stuff. Okay, that's something that is related to the Roblox platform. Sound controller, related to sounds. This is generic stuff. Doesn't pertain to this game at all, but it's generic to the Roblox platform. Color tweaker. It's taking models and tweaking their hues, basically. I have things set up a little bit differently now since that video. But then other things like UI would be things like format time. Super simple functions. But basically anything inside of these modules are non-game related logic. They can be pasted into any game, anywhere. Like they theoretically could just be like packages, but they're not like not enough to be a package. Like this is really, you know, it's a one couple 10 lines, you know. Funny chill. Okay, here is the sounds. I don't know if you can hear that or not. Let me turn it up. I don't think it's perfect yet, but thoughts? Yeah, I agree, qualified, actually. Play once more. Just go back. I don't want to unmute everything again. Where do you get the background music from? On stream, it's just the synthwave radio. How long you been working on this? Ever since I started the stream, so I think it's been like 3 weeks. Okay, cool. Create animation done. Did you make all the brain rot models? No, I bought a pack. Better base model? Nope. We'll turn on strict mode when I actually need it, like in some of my classes, like enemy server. Oh, okay, well, defense server. I do in other classes, but a lot of the times I just have like, I end up having to typecast to any, and it just like annoys me. Kinda, like these were at one point strict type, like yeah, I had to do some weird stuff. I don't know. Okay. So, new create open sequence done. Auto rejoin. I should just be able to take my code from Tower Defense RNG and paste it in here, like 1-to-1. With some slight naming changes. Safe teleport. This is another thing that I can already tell could just be a platform thing. Generic teleport logic that's related to the Roblox platform. I actually don't think we want to do... I had some issues with this not working in private servers. So I should probably change that. Be able to add additional middleware to your networker. That's something I've actually, a functionality I've been thinking about adding. It'd be really easy to do. Like really easy to code. Because there has been like every once in a while I've been like, oh, that could be nice, and then I just do not use it. But why would you want to do auto rejoin? So that if players can AFK in the game and leave the game running overnight. Client disconnects. How are they going to rejoin automatically? The trick is you basically look when their last input is. Right here. And then if they haven't had an input in, I do 17 minutes, then it will teleport them back into the game, which will then restart the timer. Who's that model pack? Yeah, I don't think we need... I'm just going to get rid of teleport options. So originally it would teleport you back into the same server, but I think that was causing issues. I'm just going to do this. Buy an asset off Discord. I just PayPal'd him. Yeah, I like having like an itch.io. That makes it super easy. You don't need to like actually interact with anyone, but not very common on Roblox. That is true, yeah. They did add the ability to sell in the toolbox, which I think is cool. I don't think it's been widely adopted yet, though. Yep, and that should just do it. Just kidding. So many things that are paid now. Yeah. I mean, there's always been stuff that's like paid though. I think it just hasn't been so upfront. But I will say there's definitely like it's more common now. How much have you invested in this game? Like money-wise? Only thing I've invested would be the brain rot pack and the icon pack. Not much at all. Ooh, diamond. Yes, I did model the towers. I like that. Oh, I see. Make custom proximity prompts. Do those really matter? They're kind of annoying to make. That looks sick. Place best. I don't have plans on that. Brain rots, yeah. Okay, auto rejoin, done. Cap rebirths. Shop soon. If we finish everything else, yeah. Okay, cap rebirths. Rebirth bills. Rebirths. Rebirth rewards. No. Rebirth menu. How long until release, you think? Within a week? No, this will literally be the quickest game I've ever released. This is sub 1 month. Right now we're at 3 weeks. Because the first stream of this game was on the 11th. And it also says something is that, like, I streamed so much of this. Which definitely makes me slower. The graph panel, bottom right. Oh, I don't know. There's nothing in the bottom right. Bottom left. Oh, this is my Git commit history. I think the best thing about using VS Code is having Git and then being able to stare at your contributions graph. Feel the green dots. Code flex, yeah. Also, I have 146 followers on GitHub, which I think is hilarious. That's weird. You can. I love how you can tell where I take breaks though. Hello, Danielle. Wait, what's the issue then? Oh. Rebirth menu 31 requirements frame. Let's just actually instead do this. Function reversals is max. And then instead of this, and then if rebirth utils is max. Oh. I shouldn't have even been able to rebirth there in the first place. Server data.rebirths 6, I think. Five. Looking for any more testers? Not at the minute, no. So right now it should say maxed, basically. Well, actually, that's not true, because I do have this here. So really, we have a disparity. We need to add another window, assets, places, models. Yeah, the icons are everywhere. When did you make the game icon? Last night at like 3 a.m. These all need to have data. What? Dude, trusses are so weird. I don't know. We'll see with the new physics stuff. It's cool. Although people have to use it. Like developers need to use it. Like you can't just take your game and turn on the new physics and expect everything to work. You need to design your game around it. Or the new server authority. I don't know why I was saying physics. Like regardless of physics or not, the whole server authority needs to be like set up in a very specific way. These I forgot. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's gonna be messed up here too. Forgot to set the floor. Take all of these. Are you still delving this game? Yeah. Okay, and then that should all work. Best time to release the game? As soon as possible. Yes, Rail. This is solo. For ads? Honestly, I don't know. I don't think it... Personally, I don't think it makes that big of a difference. There's going to be more people advertising on the weekends because there's more people. So, like, I think it all averages out in the end. I don't have, like, data to back that up, but that's how it feels. Let's just... Dude, I can't type. Does React have IntelliSense in VS Code? Not really. I was able to get around that though. Like, for example, I have everything I need here. But I literally had to fork the Lua language to make that work. I made it available on my GitHub though, if you want to go through the process. Otherwise, I made a plugin that's really easy but not amazing, called React Lua Props Helper. Okay. So I'm gonna make a variable for that just tells me what floor the character is on, and then based on what floor the character is on, we're gonna disable shadows and these billboards. Cap rebirth is done. Whoa. Not done. We need to validate. Okay. Maxed rebirths. It. I getting the character anywhere else? Yes, I am. How often are we updating here? Every second. You have played pressure. It's cool. Yeah, almost everything's built using React. I mean, we can just... Or... Okay. That... kind of annoying. I wonder if I should put, like... I don't know what I can do about that, actually. 28. Or 28, 50, 24. What? Then it's 22. Oh, because it's 6. It's just 22 each floor. Okay. So we take pause.y minus 6. Divided by 22. We should really do like minus 4 for nice. And 1 plus this. Nice, Greeny. What was the issue? Or did one of my fixes help? That was a while ago that you said that, so I'm not so sure. Oh, jeez. You green? Yeah, Code Melon. we not have the floor? Really? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's see if that works. Nice. So no shadows coming through, as you can see. Oh, we need to set the minimum to 1. And then if we go up to the next floor, you can see now these have shadows, and we can see that and none of the stuff underneath it. And then we go up to the next floor, and we can see it, and it has shadows, and none of the stuff is clipping through. Down to the bottom floor, and yeah. I'm not going to bother with the enemy health bars. We need to make it so that this is math.max. It's not the quickest because it's on a 1-second timer, but it's fine. Because otherwise these shadows just look so gross when you're down here. It would only get worse. Yeah, that's nice. what's the issue now? Oh. Why not just turn off the always on top property on the billboard array instead of manually doing it? Because without always on top, it doesn't look good. It clips a lot. It's like hard to kind of show you, but it just doesn't look as good. And the shadows were an issue regardless. Yeah, there's no fixing the shadows. There's like this really weird thing where the shadows don't stop. Like, see how we have the shadow here, but then it projects the shadow again, and then it projects it again, like on every single floor. It's really bizarre. And I'm not entirely... I wonder if it's because these floors have cast shadow off. Okay, I see why. It's because it fills in the rest of the area, so you can't even see it anyways. That's so weird, though. Yeah, it's based off my fishing brain routes. Cap rebirth's done. Oh, I never crossed out leaderboards. So the only things on my list is we need to work on the multiplayer replication. Like, I haven't really thought much about that. And then monetization and tutorial. That's it. Hi. Local 2-player tester now and see what happens. Well, I've had testers play, and they like told me it like kind of works, but it also isn't doing I have, like, I knew I had work to do on the actual replication yet. I just haven't gotten around to it. All of the foundation is there. I just need to, like, do the actual logic behind who you're replicating to and, like, when a player joins and that BS. Or when a player leaves, unload the base, like, basic stuff like that. I just haven't gotten around to. Okay. Presets for visual effect code? What do you mean by presets? I'm really happy with how that your animation looks. Oh, we still need the the music. I'm not gonna do that right now though. PC specs. 3070 Ti. I don't even know what my processor is. Ryzen 7 5800. I know I have 64 gigs of RAM. $5090 or something. When I got this, it was new, but time has passed since then. Crazy how that works. And I haven't felt the need to upgrade. I've never lagged or anything. Admin abuse? I'll look into it, yeah. I mean, if the game is successful, then I'll do it for sure. I'm not gonna like code it right now. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. So I don't really want to start on monetization right now. I could make another thumbnail. Maybe I'll make another thumbnail. Yeah, I guess I'll make a thumbnail because I don't have anything else to do because I don't want to work on the shop right this second. And I definitely don't want to work on the tutorial either. Not that I'm aware of, 17. Music and settings. True. Bro Builder, what's up, dude? Yeah. Oh, I need to make this actually work. That doesn't actually do anything yet. I should actually write that down. Friend boost. There's always so many little things when you're like about to release a game. Custom proximity prompt? No, I'm not doing that. Such a waste of time. No, I bought the models from a pack. Dark system and rebirthing make it feel rewarding. Yeah, I know what you mean. Thought about doing something like that. 3 minutes of effort to make custom proximity prompt. Not with React. But I guess I wouldn't need to use React for it, but... I'm gonna make a new thumbnail because I don't feel like doing anything else right now. Is React live? No. I don't even think I like React. I said it before, but I think in whatever my next game is, I'm not gonna use React. I'm gonna try out Vide. Which brain rot? Oh, this would be a good one. Okay, I need some concept images. Anyone have a good thumbnail they like? Any good thumbnails out there? One's not bad. Without variables? Why? I mean, I know there's like AI thumbnail things out there, but are there even any like, wait, like this? I know there's what's it called, row thumbs. Doesn't it cost money though? I don't know. I feel like I can always tell when they're AI. Ooh, this is good. I see. I want something that's like interactable. Okay, police for prank rounds. Umbro gives 14 free credits at first and refreshes daily. I find it really hard to get like assets. Is this AI, by the way? It looks like AI but then edited. Half AI. Yeah, exactly. Like the face screams AI. Fire button on a turret. Oops. I don't even know like what kind of style I want to go for. I feel like I have two. So let me show the two that I have already. I have this one, which I like. And this, which I don't like as much. But I feel like I need to go for a completely different style to see. You like the second one better? Anything that showcases create. I think the first one better. I think this one's better. Ironically, this one took me like 5 minutes, and this one took me like 30 minutes. Yeah, maybe we could do like a E to open on a crate. Should it be a basic crate or like a, like should it just be like this kind of crate that they know what it is, or should it be like this that like looks cool? A lot to think about. For lucky blocks, there will be, yeah, I guess. Or I could do like a golden crate. Excuse you. Maybe golden crate. I think that's like crate enough where you know what it is. And then let me actually see. Okay. Oh, but I can't do it on the path. That'll look weird. I could do it on a conveyor though. Yeah, let's do that. I think these should go. Um, what? Hard to like get the angle just right. Maybe we kind of fake this. Yeah. Dude, I think we actually just get rid of this whole back. What would be the best angle? And then we need to get what, bacon hair? They really just need the arms. Like that, I think. We decided on game name? Yes. I went with Stop the Brain Rots. Okay, and Photoshop. New file, 1920 by 1080. Paste. we're gonna do my music stopped. Something like that. Let me create the line. Rectangle. White. Blending options. Give it a black stroke. That. Why does that? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out. How do I make this make more sense? Zoom out? It is so crooked. Okay. And then let me get the lasso tool quickly. My mouse allows me to hold it down for more than 2 seconds. Dude, this mouse is gonna... Okay, we're going to the other mouse. Okay, and then we need to give... Let's make a new layer here. And we are going to actually merge these layers first. And then we'll use the pen tool. And manually create the stroke. It ends up looking 100 times better this way. Too thick. Maybe. Yeah. Need the arms to be more contrasted. They're new, via copy, image adjustments, vibrance. Not vibrance, image adjustments, brightness, contrast. What? How do I like just... I need to like emphasize the shadows more. Auto contrast. I don't even know what that did. Exposure. Oh. You can't really tell what these are. Okay, I guess what I can do fine, is this. It's hard for me to even visually see where. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then what I can also do, make a new layer. And we can create ellipse. That. Yeah. Inner black, outer white. Yeah, I've seen that too. Maybe I'll do that on the crate. I honestly don't know. I haven't ran ads in a long time. I guess I did run ads for my previous game, and I could show you the stats for that. Another layer for the crate. Here. We need to like put one right here. Oops. Probably, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the literal arms. Can I just group everything here? Arms. A huge difference. Wow. Make this game under a month. Yeah, I've been working on this for like 3 weeks. Oh. Kill. Yes. Oh, well, then we need to enter instead. Oh, that's so annoying. We need to take this and move it, I think. Like, just ever so slightly. Okay. I guess that was good because we needed to adjust this anyways. Echo. Can we also put a this? What? Like that? Oh, did I forget to ping Discord? Oops. You turn on those YouTube notifications. We need one here. Be very subtle if but like probably not. Okay, and then we need to do the like E to interact. Yes. Actually, hold on. This funding option. Give it a bit of a bit of a glow. Okay. Rectangle tool. I know where to put this. Not like a ton of room up top. I guess what we need to do is add maybe a drop shadow to it. Trying to find like a reference of the proximity prompt. Game is like pretty much done. I have a bit of monetization to do yet, but and a bit of cleaning, like polishing, but yep. Dude, how am I supposed to do this? Is it like a radial gradient? Not radial. Angle gradient? Yeah. This should be like white. Starting here should be black. Okay. And then if I just another circle that have this one. I don't get how people do this. That? Dude, I'm gonna have 4 million layers by the end of this. Something like this. I don't know. I've never done something like this before. Can't tell if it's centered either. I think it is. The timer looks a bit weird. I don't really know why. I think it's this. Needs to not be completely black. Be like off black. A little bit better. Also move it up. Dude, I'm putting all this effort in this thumbnail and it's gonna flop. Blending options, add a stroke. Like that? That doesn't look too bad. On the CTR pack. That's fine. I can do it myself. Using brain routes now? Yeah. Because the testers were like, the slimes kind of don't, like, there's no variety. Like, it changed the color, but that was it. And like, oh well. Brain routes were super easy to implement. They came pre-animated. It was not a big deal at all. And honestly, I think it was for the best. I think the name that I'm going to go with is Stop the Brain Rots, which I think is a solid name also. Okay, so now we have half of it done. We need the other half. So do I have an arrow? Black hand stroke? Dude, without the stroke, the hand looks horrible. I accidentally added it there, but... I think it's good enough. I need... I think this... Edges... Icon... I never name anything correctly. Then I end up having... I want this specific arrow. Oh. That was a good guess. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. Do it this way then. You ever gotten an offer from a big game studio? Yeah. Okay, and now what should it open to? Like, should it open to just a tower? Or should it open to tower shooting an enemy? I bought them from, I got it from a pack. Tower shooting a brain out. Maybe like this tower? think we need to make it a different color though. Let me just see real quick how this fits. Getting this to fit inside of here is not going to be very easy. I don't like that. I don't know if the brain rot should be bigger or the tower should be bigger. Maybe like that? See, like, how do I have enough room for this, bro? It needs to be like... Yeah, wait, what if I do that? That could work. Dude, this mouse is so annoying. What if he did something like that? Obviously, we gotta edit this still, but I just meant, like, the current, like, layout. Make the platform purple? What platform? We can make this purple. Would that make it look cooler, do you think? Like, pop more? Thoughts? Yeah, I mean, I'll add the strokes to it still. Yeah, we'll edit it. I'm more worried about, like, just the overall layout and that kind of thing. Here's what purple looks like. I kind of like purple. I go, well, yeah, I'll add that still. I know. I just want, we're doing the basics first. Color, yes. Oh no. I like that. I think that looks cool. I need to add a and then we gotta get the brain rot in here. Dude, my mouse is so... I can't drag anything. So frustrating. About the same size. Oh, drop shot. Yeah, I actually normally do that. Got. And then let's get like we need some kind of text right here. I don't know if, like, should I just do like 1 out of 99? Like, that kind of BS, or... Or what? I think that'll help. All right, thoughts. You would click. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. I still think this one's my favorite. I think this one's really good. And it took me 5 minutes to make this one. But, I mean, we'll see. You never know with thumbnails. Like, it's hard to tell which ones will be successful. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, yeah, I remember for Crashbots, the one I thought was going to do best, the worst, so in my opinion means nothing. So this is a good like switch up from these though. Like it's different and that it's like interactable, which is good. Good to have variety. Where's the brain rot pack from? I saw a post on Twitter. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. And we'll see how it does. 20 thumbnails is like normal to have. As many as possible. I think my team should use React. I would recommend declarative UI for sure. I would probably say, unless you want the transferable skill and want to learn React for web dev, then learn like Vite instead. Yeah, I think it looks good too. I'm not going to change anything else. This one, I don't know, something about it I just really, really like. Why do you not like React? So, I've had some growing pains with it. I don't know. I've started to not like a lot of the paradigms that React has, even though I'm using it. But I think regardless, declarative UI, you should 100% be doing. It's just like how you get to that goal. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. It's been fun. Got some good stuff done. Game coming out. Coming to a Roblox near you. Plain Jane should have some tags. I don't know. We'll see. Stop the brain rots. Out soon. Pretty much just have monetization and a bit of cleanup. Some other random stuff. I don't know why this texture isn't loading. Why'd you switch to brain rots? Just is better, I think. More variety. More interesting. Testers said the slimes were plain, which I agreed. And I mean, if this equates to 10% more players, then amazing, you know? That's another side effect. Could very well. No, I haven't done any game passes yet. That is what I will probably be doing next. Is a bunch of monetization. Alright. That's it for me. Goodbye.